It's very, um, whatever that word is for easy to copy. Sherlock is afraid of water. What a fucking pussy. Alright, this is Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. It's about H.P. Lovecraft / Sherlock Holmes. I got some other stuff that's basically just Cthulhu games, in my opinion. Chapter 1, The Shadow over London, Baker Street. I thought this game looked cool, and I was like, should I do Dying Light today? Or should I do something new? And then I thought, you know what? Something new.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies.
Please,
Mr.
Watson.
Holmes. I
Please.
found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Thank
Is
you,
that
Watson.
my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here
Fair.
on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Hi, Watson.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Why the fuck would I care? We own the place. Hold to inspect. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ildur's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late night promenade. I'm guessing that means walk. But why not just say that? Why are you trying to sound so smart and shit? Fuck idiot. A spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Oh, so they
gossip, all of it uninteresting.
True. So they think he was trying to find some hoes.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Same.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Where is it?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
It's pretty
My
weird.
dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of this
Why?
time, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned
Why does
from a
it
patient
fucking
of mine
stream
who
lag
had
every time it goes to
stomach.
Watson?
No,
It's
that
not
will
even when
not
it
do.
when it
Grab your
switches
coat, Dr.
perspectives.
Watson.
It's purely
Let us
when it
hope
goes to
nobody's
Watson.
taken
Watson's lagging the stream. Fuck Watson. I fucking hate Watson. Death to Watson. You want to make the goddamn stream lag? I'll
Is
kill
yours for
you.
the digging.
I was gonna mess with the video settings a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. VSync. I don't usually like having VSynced on highest. We'll just have it on high. Shadows medium, foliage. I don't like foliage. I would turn that off. Oh, you can't. Alright, we'll just have stuff on high. We don't really need it on epic. Escape. Difficulty? What is it? Young detective. You will see interactive icons for people and items you can interact with. Mastered. Oh, okay. Investigation, progress, notifications, interactive. We'll keep it on young detective for now. Mycroft. Custom difficulty allows you to adjust experience to your liking. We'll keep it on young detective for now. Blah 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 blah. Audio, video, gameplay, subtitles is on. Camera sensitivity, that's fine. Don't want it inverted. Reward notifications, controls. I don't really care.
Mr. Holmes.
Wait, how do I get to my wardrobe? Because I do have shit. Alright, let's put on some drip. Ooh. That makes us look like the fucking... That makes us kind of look like a butler. I don't like that. This makes us look like a neckbeard. That's kind of lame. This is clean. This is dirty. This makes him look like a soldier. Ugly. It's not even ugly. That's probably the best looking suit in his... Well, actually, I like this one a lot better. I can give him a hat. Oh my god. We're gonna give him the Stan Pines hat. Can I make him look like Stan Pines? Stan Pines wears that glasses. What type of suit does he have? Is it more like this? He has a red tie on, though. I guess that's fine. He has more stubble than anything, but I can't really do stubble. That looks freaking funny. That makes him look Amish as fuck. He looks dead like that. We'll keep his color. He doesn't even look like Sherlock anymore. Oh, it's Holmes. No wonder he doesn't look like fucking Sherlock. It's not fucking Sherlock. Fudging. Shouldn't be swearing so much. Or does it even matter? Alright, we look dripped out. Wait. That looks like cancer. Scary.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
You can almost tip it over. Is that not the newspaper that I need? That's music. Oh, I probably have to leave. Oh, okay, cool. Just go right out the door. Oh, is this open world? Watson brought in the morning's post, but the strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. Jesus Christ. There's still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. I can't go into other people's homes. What's up, Holmes? Homie. Holmesy. Holy crap, that was a big lag spike.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
You trying to assassinate
You're
me?
Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
People want to poison me, and it's because of my drip.
Get the strand.
I gotta run.
Get a copy of the strand here.
Give me the
Sorry, Mr.
strand.
Holmes, I just sold my last paper.
Motherfucker, why you...
Then why are you still here?
Yeah.
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Ah, that's a smart kid right there.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Nice. Good for you.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Where was he
Did
headed?
he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by
You
customers.
goddamn... I'm paying a shilling for what? No information?
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe
Did he
I can
really?
be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Maybe if you were better eyes and ears, dipshit. The missing copy of the Strand was in the bin with a cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin, making it the perfect assassination tool if dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirtied with potting soil. Watson brought the morning's post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building, blah blah blah. The newspaper is indeed in the bin. Oh. Who ruined the Strand? Book from the Barnes. Among our morning's deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller who prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his corner store around the corner. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, we'll try it. We'll go after this. A little bit of evidence first. The missing copy of the Strand was stuck in the bin with a cactus spine, very tricky, blah, 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 blah. Yep, there.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
He's on break. Now, where would he... If I was a book... Ah ha ha ha. Look at you. You're poor. Is this Mr. Barnes? That's not Mr. Barnes. Are you Mr. Barnes? You're a woman. You're definitely not Mr. Barnes. Oh.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think
Do you
this man
even
deserves
have
a knighthood.
enemies? Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Yeah, Watson, stop being such a dipshit. I can tell you're not the owner.
Dreary, isn't it? To
Yes.
be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Fair. Are you Mr. Barnes? You're not Mr. Barnes. If I was Mr. Barnes, I'd probably be at a bar. So let's go find the nearest bar.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
How on the flip should I know, Holmes? Talking to me like I know everything. Where the hell is this dude? Oh, is this him?
Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
Then navigate to the mine place. Inside, select relevant pieces of evidence to deduce the answer. Well, I did. I did this one. Is there any more evidence I should be gathering? Let's go back to this scene of the crime. What's up, pussy? That road is hella closed right now. The bar. As I said, this is probably the place where he would be if I was him.
I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back.
What are you crying about? Pussy. Bitches be crying. Oh, this is Stenwick's Manor. Oh wait. Maybe the woman would know who bought a cactus. I should go talk to her. What's this? This fruit. At least it's getting washed off though. It's pretty smart. Keep your fruit, or not your fruit, vegetables.
Help me, please.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Could you help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
I don't mean to keep bumping into
Could you
him.
help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
She could help me.
I should have worn something warmer. People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
No, not at all.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Bitch.
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite. Unless you touch their thorns. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite. Unless you touch their thorns.
See, she's even talking
Are
about
you able to
thorns.
help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Oh, I can fast travel. I think this is the mine place, right? Did I already deduce this? No. I'm confused as ever. But that's okay.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Well, you suck then.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Seems like no one can help me with that, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know. Hi, Mr. Holmes. He disappeared.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I think that would be the most damning. And then book from Barnes, keep that there.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
That's all I keep hearing.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Arg, 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 arg.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, I don't know anything about that.
There's a circle. That's hopscotch. In a circle.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
A model of a homely room and fireplace. Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Hmm.
Looks like a factory to me. Wonder what could get the gears inside moving. Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move. A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing. Children's clothes, judging by the size.
Holy shit, there's
Padlocks
fucking
have
3
names
locks.
etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Alright, river, corner, box, X marks the spot, barrel right next to it.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can
grim
always buy
view.
another.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
What's you can't? No one can fucking help me with this shit. Oh, I'm the only one that can help me with this shit. Ooh. Oh, I can't take it. I want to be an axe-wielding murderer.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you,
I know nothing about this.
Bombaclat.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
In the circuit yard lie miniatures with mechanisms inside them. One miniature depicts a mine with a small minecart. A miniature represents a factory. A miniature fireplace occupies the yard. There is a lock bearing 3 padlocks with names etched onto each one. And then that's the one thing. Let's guess we could follow this one. And go back, and then pin that as evidence.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with this.
No, you can't. That's where I came from.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Move, Holmes. God damn.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns.
Any way I can get into her shop or something? I was figuring maybe she has some answers inside, but I guess not.
May I ask you something?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Of course you don't. Farm Fresh? Maybe this guy knows.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Why don't you give me another shilling now? Because I'm sure I'll spot something else soon. No? Get the strand. Get your copy of the...
Maybe he can help with this.
Strand here. Earlier the other day when I was delivering papers, I heard noises from your apartment. It sounded like the doctor was yelling in his sleep.
Okay. Maybe we'll go check the apartment again.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
She sounds perfectly fine when talking. It's a copper. No, it's not.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Alright, Holmes, let's go. Head back.
What does it say? What does it say? No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Ah, here we go. Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens, another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. So we got 1 out of 3, probably. We need to look for a wheelbarrow by the
A
statue.
treasure hunt. Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
I don't think there'd be shit over here. But we're on the move.
Can I ask you a question?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Can you move then, bitch, so I can talk to the man and get a new newspaper?
May I ask you something?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
May I ask you something?
No, I don't know anything about that.
There's one of the wheelbarrows. If you go behind a horse, it's supposed to kick you. This one's not doing shit, though. Wonder if they have... It's not details like Red Dead.
Is this familiar to you?
There's no horse
I don't
China.
think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Guess I'll just go do the mission for the kid thing.
What's this? A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form.
Alright, this is right by the... Hey ho, street pigeons, another treasure. Okay. This is by the market, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Japanese flag. That's not English. That's buffoon talk.
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice. Seems to be for me.
So right by the flower shop we go, and then to the left. Which I think is just going to lead us back to one place, if I'm not mistaken. Bitch.
Charles. Anne. Tom.
Blood loss to leg injury, smog poisoning, severe burns, debilitating injuries.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary. Last doll seems recently made.
Finally made it. You found the last piece of the puzzle, but it's not only the last piece in this hunt. It's the last piece ever, my street pigeons. I know to a lot of you my riddles were the only glint of light in your day, but shining that soul beam meant being surrounded by complete darkness. When Charles's death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to smile. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we had out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next, when I'd have to climb down the chimney again, breathe those awful fumes, listen to all the screams, would never come, and I don't even know how to pray. My friends thought I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker, and now I feel nothing at all, so goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warmer places, happier times, and never again be forced to give up your lives for scraps.
Not sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
Kitty cat! Meow meow meow! Kinda confused on what I need to do.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
New Watson attire just dropped. Let's try going back to the apartment. The newsboys said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books in the morning. And this morning, Mr. Barnes. Okay, now I know how this shit works. Look, books are delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. Gag is fine for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
I already know where the goddamn bookshop is, so I don't need that. It's just right up here.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Small wiener. That's evidence.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Apologies, but I can't
So,
hear you.
Barnes has a dog now.
Please come back
Who's a
later.
good boy?
You know, if I was a betting man, I would say the register, and then I would try opening it. That looks like a
I could hardly
mythos.
imagine anything more macabre. I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
That looks like an occult book. Catalog of exotic plants on the Barnes counter. The name of the catalog reads, Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Crazy.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Seems Barnes is a pussy. Oh.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
An improvised stand, but
Yep.
it does make the flowers more visible. The finest view London has to offer. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Hmm. Whoop-de-dee scoop. So that one's right. Did I fuck it up? This one I have a gun. Oh, I don't actually have that gun. Is that a gun? Looks like a gun. Yeah, I guess I do have to do that today. Gotta write something in real quick.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby. I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Macabre.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. Finest view London has to offer. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced. An improvised stand, but it does make the... flowers more visible.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite, unless you touch their thorns.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Smells like fish. Gross.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite, unless you touch their thorns.
Here we go. Yeah. Orange plays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into the shop and give him watering advice. Oh. Or could simply be a symbol of his desperation. He sounds like a desperate motherfucker. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from a catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love. Oh, okay.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct,
Yeah,
of
stop being
course.
such a pussy.
I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Sup, Peter? Explosion rocks, docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with the loud bangs and thick red smoke. Disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moscow had docked at Pier 3 in the early evening and route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter petre leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
This game is making more and more sense as I play, which is fun.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, Only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career.
I'm gonna let the robot read it.
Guy.
It's brilliant.
Sid, hi.
Let's go.
What's up, normal guy? How you doing?
Well, his
Normal
house
guy.
is nearby.
Sid, what is this game?
This is Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. It's a Lovecraft.
Normal guy. Sid looks nice.
It is. It does look nice. I don't really know what to do now, though. Captain Stenwick has a large man. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do know what to do now. I have to go to the dude's mansion. It's pretty fun so far. Trying to figure out the clues was a bit confusing, but I got it down. I'm starting to get how to play this game.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the Inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
Oh god. I don't know why the game's lagging though.
This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superior.
Sounds like a dog.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course.
Well, it's
Here
pretty
and there.
cool.
When life is tough,
I'm
and
hoping
change
the...
is looking, you can't blame those who answer.
I played Call of Cthulhu a little bit ago, and they showed
Why
Cthulhu.
has the
I
police
expected it.
department decided not
I even
to
called it. I was like, they're probably only going to
investigate
show a
murders,
quick glimpse of
thefts,
Cthulhu, and if they do that, I'm going to be a little
arson,
pissed
real
off.
crimes. A
They
servant
did
walking
that
away from his master
for
is
one
not
of the
the
certain
highest crime.
endings,
That said, if we
so
find
obviously,
Kimmy breaking
I'm a
the
little
law,
pissed off, because I
we'll be
wanted
sure
to see a
to
little
notify
more
Captain
Cthulhu.
Stenwick.
But nope,
Now, I
I'm
must
hoping
be
this
off.
game at least has a
Best
little
of
bit
luck
more.
on your search.
But you never
You
know.
heard that, didn't you? The way that
It-
man
this
spoke
game
to
could
me.
also just have
I
one
shall
quick
need your
glimpse of
written
Cthulhu, and then
testimony,
that's
then
it.
we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps
But-
Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning
I got
more
another
about the
game.
servant, so
Said
that
okay.
he may begin his
Yeah.
investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right.
I did get
Fire
another
away.
game though, The Sinking City, which is another one of another Cthulhu game.
Tell me about Kimmy here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally...
There was
brings
another
me the morning
disappearance of,
papers, but yesterday I had
Oh,
to get
okay.
them myself.
I'll see you
He
later,
must have
normal guy.
escaped the night before
Normal
yesterday.
guy.
Have a good one.
Sid BTW, I have to go.
Oh boy.
Normal guy. Sid,
Thanks
bye.
for dropping in.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimmy here may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
All the cabbage? God damn.
I take it this is the first time Kimmy here has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Did Kimmy here make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his
I'm gonna be
wages
the
in my
best
safe
detective ever.
for security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed, you think you know someone.
Why are you still here?
That's a crazy looking statue. Probably unfinished, but... Oh, there's the head.
Looks like a knee print. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boot. Chewing tobacco. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Oh, Watson, that's just the beginning of it. My dear Watson. Oh. Oh! Is that it? Okay.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Oh, we're all a little bent somewhere. Unless we're straight. Someone's face was in there.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Sherlock, I'm so fucking smart.
A small navy spyglass. A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
It's like a death whistle or something.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Delicious, yummy. Can I break it open? Is this poop?
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes.
The ashes are long since cold.
Oh, it's a narcotic. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This person must like the party.
No air coming through it. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
That's a horrible fucking bed. It's not even a blanket. I guess there's a blanket right there. Ah, window.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Hmm. I wonder what else I should be checking. Holmes, can you please get the fuck out of the way? Stop getting in my goddamn way, Holmes. For the love of God. Where's lodging is a shack in the cabin. At the entrance of the shack are crushed crates and pieces of stacked cloth. In the brazier next to the remains of a meal is charred ball with characteristic smell. The scent is hard to confuse with anything else. It's a narcotic. Among the other scattered objects inside the sack of grain with an impaired human head.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Fuck you.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
You thought he was hot.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimahir and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden. If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Do you think Kimahir had an accomplice in his escape?
Mr. Golden _YT. Said hi, it's me from yesterday.
What's up, Mr. Golden? How you doing? Welcome back. Doing a different game today. I was thinking of doing Dying Light, but wanted to do something with Cthulhu. I have another game that I'll be doing a playthrough of soon too. But I decided to start with this one first because it just looked fun. Kind of confusing. But other than that, still pretty fun. This part's always confusing. Oh shit, wait. I have more stuff. Alright.
Mr. Golden _YT. Said yeah, you're a natural-born entertainer. You could keep up my attention if you were commentating on paint drying.
That's really funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's a really nice compliment. Where the fuck did he go? He disappeared. That's great. Oh shit. He's just out there now.
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Already looked at that. We don't need that no more. So you're getting dragged. And also, this happened. I guess I can skip because I already know what to do, somewhat. I love Sherlock Holmes. Especially the Robert Downey Jr. one. That was so good. Alright. There's clearly some evidence I'm missing. Maybe I should go talk to the dude, though. I can't go inside his mansion, which I thought was gonna happen.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even
Yeah,
worse.
everyone's complaining about the goddamn rain. It's London. What do you expect? It's constantly raining over here. I could go check behind the door just to see if there's anything there. Might as well. Is this way gonna be blocked now? It is blocked now. Alright. I am pretty confused about this game, though. Not gonna lie. Sometimes it makes simple sense, and then other times it's, like, very confusing. It's mostly just trying to find evidence and clues and stuff. Maybe I gotta put these in the order that makes most sense. Getting a princess, personal bodyguard, toured London while off duty, but never returned from a late night walk. Police are currently conducting a search. Alright. E. Already searched all that. What the Sigma? Then we have these. That we checked out some marks.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Alright. One actual pissin' ass. Items. I think I need to find another item then. This enemy does not recognize. Oh wait, have I not looked at all this shit? And then if I go back, am I gonna have new shit? Yep. He goes back. Confusing as fuck, to be honest.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
And I know they're not the dude's boots because he never wore shoes, which is what they were saying. Maybe there's something we can do here.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Thank you.
Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's worth. How does that
Holy
sound?
shit.
You're right, I could do more. Next time you move house, I'll be there to help. I'm great with boxes.
How much more stuff can I
And
get out of this
feel
guy?
free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations. And feel free to consult my books
Must be an
whenever you
asset.
like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations.
Alright, I gotta go back to this place. Wait, what? What the Sigma? God damn it, I have to fucking walk all the way back now. Get up, get down. Move around. Move around. Everybody get up, get down. What's up, little shit? Gave you a shilling for no good information. Can't talk to you again, can I?
Stupid, Mr. Holmes. Stop loitering and go and do your job.
I'm not stupid, I'm just slow. There's a difference, dickhead. He's just saying investigate the garden, but I literally looked at every nook and cranny back here. It goes away, then it comes back.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Yeah, me neither. And I'm fucking Sherlock. I should be able to figure this shit out in a jiffy. What about the other side of this cabin? I guess you can't go to the other side of this cabin. I don't see anything around here. I don't know, I'm confused as fuck, to be honest. Because I did this one perfectly. But these were pretty easy, to be honest. Cactus and crackpot, Miss Fleming on Barnes, and then dead flowers. This one makes no fucking sense, mostly because now I don't have shit, and plus it's using the same stuff of the Miss Fleming. Mr. Barnes. Mr. Barnes loves Miss Fleming. Eee. Cringe. I can fast travel from here, but I couldn't fast travel from the other place. I want a top hat, that will look cooler. Nothing over here. It's talking about the Scandinavian prince, but like I can't do anything with that information. It means nothing to me, basically.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Wonder what I'm doing wrong.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
Yeah, because of that.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
It looks like they went face first into it instead of the back of their head. Oh, he placed a narcotic in there and then held in the smoke so he would get high. Then he drugged his body away. But why?
No air coming through it. A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Yeah, I can tell you now it's not him. Plus, he said he didn't have a spyglass, so this would make most sense. I'm gonna watch the video real quick. I'm gonna see what the fuck to do here. I don't care if that's cheating. This is so goddamn confusing. I don't know what I'm missing. That's the only problem. That's why I'm watching something, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I already did all that. I searched everything. Motherfucker. God damn it, dude. I literally looked at that already. Can I not look at this? This is what the person in the game was looking at. There's a fucking thing on there. Huh. My back. You know, literally, there's supposed to be something right here. Oh, I did look at this, because it said bend to the left. Then I made a joke about that. That's how I know. My investigation might be cooked. Alright, I understand how the game works. Don't need to look at that no more.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden. Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity.
Alright, this game's making a lot more sense. I know how to play.
Sleep, the man
a little bit
crept up
better.
to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Yes. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't figure out that, but now I figured out how to figure that out. And I figured everything out. Now I'm the smartest person in the world. I'm like Sherlock goddamn Holmes. This game makes a lot more sense of how to play it now. Alright, I'll go tell this guy. Hey, your worker
You'd
got
best
killed.
have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You got it.
Checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute.
Get fucked.
The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
I should teach you how to go fuck yourself, to be honest. Alright, Holmes, let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, there's an item I'm missing, but I got 2 of them done, which is pretty good. Alright. we just found a clue.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Could be, could be.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a
I'll be
Portuguese
back in a
bowline.
second.
This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Shit, I mean...
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
What other piece of evidence am I looking for on this goddamn cart? Oh. Is there something I missed in this?
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
I wonder if that has anything to do with it. We got 2 out of 3 on that one. And 2 out of 3 on this one too, so... Really, it's not that? Particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Camilla's abductor is a sailor. Sailor. He's a sailor. Which is probably the last thing we're gonna from this, and we got it. All of it. You know that Camilla's kidnapper is most likely a sailor. That his wallet bears saltpetre residue, and that there was a recent saltpetre accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Camilla, we must head to the port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Look who's the smart one now.
The Strand proved not so useless after all.
Let's just go.
The
Stenwick
saltpeter
wanted
accident,
results,
Doctor,
not
do you recall?
pleasantries. The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there. Where to
Yeah.
go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Easy. Kinda wish they did a tutorial that kind of helped, but I think I get it now. Shouldn't be hard.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers.
To whom I... To it.
Okay, quit and play. Really? Only 70% of the people that play this game got past the first chapter? That's cray cray. I don't know if I have to restart it to let the graphic settings work or if it's just going to work automatically, but I might as well.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Alright.
May I ask you something?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
Man, okay. So we already have some evidence. We'll see if anybody else knows anything.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Lucky that the fucking first guy we asked knew. I think this is just a cab. Are you a cabbie?
Is there a doctor? He's very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
It does sound like they need your help.
What are you looking at?
Hello. May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
What's up? Had to shit.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is this familiar to you?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
May I ask for your assistance?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
What are you looking at? Do you like to watch our man suffocates himself for food?
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey. The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Sucks to suck, I guess. Help! Grivish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. As Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Guessing this isn't the dockyard, but it looks like the dockyard.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down. If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Excuse me, just one question. I think I can help you.
Feels that Mr. Sullivan may have gone to go watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier.
Excuse me, just one question.
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Could you help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
That looks like the ship that exploded, I guess.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Looks like it could be our culprit.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
That could be our culprit.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I? Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Okay, so none of those things.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some...
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Damn.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Maybe, I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me, stupid?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some sup. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Could you help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question. The coffee won't go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else. The coffee won't go away. The doctor's too pricey.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the 3rd pier, next to the dockyard. Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay, so she was trying to hide it,
What can I get you?
not the other way around. God damn it. So I'm guessing horribly.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Mostly just trying to fuck the doctor is so I can do that one side mission.
Are you with me?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in the warehouse too. The coppers even went over there.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Wondering if that's the dude I'm looking for. But maybe not. Maybe Roy will have some answers.
What are you gawping at? What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate. Can't help you there, mate. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship is from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw,
Pint of the
and
cursed mermaid.
boom.
The thought of walking in this fog.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows.
Okay. So he's just an accomplice.
That's the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah, I did.
A recent cart crash.
Ryan, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker, or 200 pounds at a time. She did the Mexican flamingo with Joshua, and poor thing is not running well. Since the trolley, that is Joshua, broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol. So let's hurry up. IV Space Chemicals Inc.
Phenol,
Oh shit.
a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals. The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster. Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of...
Ted, I went.
Do you mind?
Not at... I'll be on...
An effective contraption. It still works. Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going? Who is this intended to scare? There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently. They opened the casket and left marks. A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor? Somebody had fun. Several crates are missing. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemical... No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas. Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window. A small cart left those tracks. Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm. In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
Help me, please.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Should definitely go tell them to get the fuck out of that water or else they're gonna die.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Sick. Need to find out where the doctor lives.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I really need you to move out of the fucking way, Holmes.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she...
I have no clue where this doctor guy is. Let's look at the map. I think... this is warehouse 2. Then they went down to the left. And about right here... here? No. It's like around here. Maybe I can talk to the one guy and try to find out where either the doctor or his acquaintance is. That'll tell me something that damning, though.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Well, I'm not done yet.
Boulder Dash. Sorry.
Miss...
And how do I fit? Sorry.
Mr. A man named...
What? Boulder...
Mr.
I might not have all the evidence.
A man named...
What? Boulder...
Mr.
And how...
Mr. A man...
What? Boulder...
A man...
What? Boulder...
Mr. A man...
What?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You... This proved so...
What? You're...
This...
Miss... What? You're...
This...
What? You're...
This proves so...
Miss... A man...
What?
You're...
This...
You're...
This...
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of
All right,
income.
there we go.
I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Alright, let's go investigate the warehouse now. So the ones marked in red would be where I need to go. Seems like everything is connected though in this town. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's marked red, but I can't go in it. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, they cleaned it.
is this intended to scare?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
So go to the fucking... Go back to the bar. Try to find him.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir. I failed to follow. Are you finished?
Why?
I... Are you...
Why?
I...
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers
So it
was
really
a
depends
regular
on
here.
when you use the
Must know
evidence.
something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
And you know that he wants to slap you with his schlong, you fucking whore. Now tell me all of it.
Hard to make heads or
Fuck!
I...
Okay.
Enough.
Kidnappings. Then this one.
Customs officer.
All I...
And then... Oh.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Yes. I'm gonna say, what do you think,
Many
bitch?
people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay, okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Fine.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
That one dude might, though. Money.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
I should take it. The Parker and Williams Co. Manchester, invoice number 012B, date 20th of September 1882, sold to Oscar Summers, cargo high quality sailcloth, packed in wooden crates, quantity 50 crates, total 50 pounds. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Very peculiar. What do you make of this, Holmes? I mean, you're only a doctor, so I guess you make nothing of it because you're stupid, unlike me.
hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
So did the hairs on my nuts. That's crazy. We're exactly alike. Please get out of my way. I think the most annoying thing is that he gets in my way constantly.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
And all he talks about is meat pies. Scratches can be seen atop the table. Hell yeah, first try, that's pretty good. In a warehouse, Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work specifically to carry crates to sailcloth. The abductees could be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. I'm the world's greatest fucking detective.
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers, or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager. The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
Dirty Summers has hired men. Alright. I think I can go talk to that one guy and then maybe see if, This leads me outside, I'm guessing, but like where? Over here.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
God damn it, I didn't want to
Do you
talk
feel
to
like a
you.
meat pie?
No, I don't feel like a goddamn meat pie. I feel like solving this goddamn case, Holmes. What the frick is wrong with you? Not very Sigma. Don't talk to him. That guy's not gonna know shit.
Miles Alton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers
Warehouse 8 might have the people. I wasn't able to go in there, but it was marked red, and that's what... I'm guessing I had to figure some stuff out before I could go in there, but like... I don't know. At least you have multiple tries with displaying evidence. Okay, yep, you're not gonna tell me shit.
But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
I look cool as hell. I'm a fucking plague doctor. That's just sound some of them make. Kind of like the Peanuts parents. Over here. Come on, Holmes. We must figure out the clue that...
This warehouse has the goods?
You fucking kidding me? Unlikely? There's literally a red mark right here, you stupid.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Fine. Unlikely. In my opinion, it's highly likely, but you know what? That's neither here nor there. It can't be the second one because we were literally just fucking in there and we didn't see shit. Whatever. Whatever. 11's not gonna have anything.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
He's not gonna know shit.
Can't help you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have asked you anything, to be honest. It's too bad I don't have a poking stick. We could use it against Summers. Oh God. Okay, lockpicking makes sense. So down for this one and up for the middle one. Down. Up. Might be good. Up one more. Up one more. Alright, up. One more. I'm the greatest detective
Really,
of all
Holmes,
time.
this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Yes, I'm smart. I know things like that. Of course. You're talking to a doctor, after all.
It's stuck.
It's a mechanism.
In a very long time.
I'm a hickey dude.
Fit for a crank.
Well
oiled and well
I
maintained.
think we're all fit for a crank.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
I was gonna see if I could take the crank from this one and put it on that one, but I guess not.
I can't do it with my bare hands.
You could if you weren't such a pussy. Holmes, have you seen a crank around here? Never mind, I found it. You're no help, Holmes. Oh wait, I'm Holmes. He's Watson. Why have I been calling Watson Holmes?
Hidden passage.
Alright,
Just
Watson.
as I expected.
Let's go. I don't think I finished everything because I have... Yeah, no, looks like I still have shit to do. Made a copper and given the barmaid. What I wanted to do was figure out this one. So let's go do that one real quick, just in case.
Excuse me, just one question.
I think I can help you.
Oh, sick. Dr. Tippett's electropecto brain can be found in Shantystown. It is to spend in a yard to the sick and suffering. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but where? Dr. Tippett's electro brain can be found in Shantytowns. It is dispensed in a yard. Okay. Wrong thing. So let's go to Shantytown.
The coughing won't go away. The doctor's too
Glad he could help me.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Alright, well, yeah, fuck you.
Could you help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Maybe I already got all the information I needed on that. But it's being dispensed here in Shantystown. In a yard. That is the most least helpful information I ever got in this game so far. In a yard. Doesn't look like they're dispensing it though. Maybe over here? Oh, okay.
A field hospital.
Very young. Oh! Oh, ectoplasm! Or I mean phosphorus, but still. Almost doctor. Holy shit. Charlotte. The man appears too young to have completed medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained by a phosphorus. Most likely from the props warehouse. He's carrying a book on homemade medicine. He's trying to make a quick buck by exploring people's naivety and despair. Alright. The man appears too young to have completed medical studies and therefore can hardly claim his doctorate. His hands are stained with blood, most likely from the prop warehouse. He's carrying a book on homemade medicine. He may have good intentions, but good intentions are a poor substitute for... Let's call him a charlatan, because that's more disrespectful.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing picto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful and useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor.
I'll let him take care of it.
Take a look at my
You get him,
product.
Watson.
You won't find
Stick him like a dog.
Radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help you.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
Wait, he's conducting human experiments. What the fuck?
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
The cart from Warehouse 2.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
If you talk about pie one more time, I'm going to slap you across the goddamn face with my schmeat.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
This one lost a goddamn leg.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
Can I do anything here? No, I can't. I think I can talk to him about it. No. Can I talk to Watson about it, or is he gonna just talk about goddamn meat pie? Yep.
Much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I really wish I didn't talk to you, Watson. I hate you. A little bit, right now. I couldn't name a more useless person. Oh, wait. I don't need to talk to anyone about this. What the fuck's wrong with me? Some kind of field hospital.
Damn phosphorus. I thought it was funny, but you can't get rid of it.
The cart from Warehouse 2.
I mean, did I do everything I could? Because it seems like I did.
If everything goes well, I could open a cure center in Lambeth, and even White. After that, if everything goes.
I mean, I don't think I completed anything because usually I get something once I complete something.
centre in Lambeth, and even Whitechapel after that.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
What's this is pursuing a cure of his own to the port's inhabitants. He seems to be on his own mission to help those in need. The police can be informed of Tibbet's activities, or Tibbet can go on helping help it imperfectly. I'm a go snitch. I'm a go snitch.
The doctor's too
I'm gonna go snitch. I'm gonna tell on you. I gotta find the cops. Where are the cops at? Where are the coppers? Where's the 5-0? Where's 12? Fuck 12. But where are they? I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch. Nothing you can do, little fucking bitch. You're not a cop. Have you seen the coppers? They might be back at the warehouse, so that I can tell them my findings. So go through here. And then go up here. Hopefully they're just right outside. No! Where are the cops at? I need a police officer. I need a police officer. I need to tattletale. I could just leave him to his own device, but I'd rather not. I think it'd be funnier to snitch on him. But to do that, I need to find the police.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
You don't know where the police are. Shucks. You shouldn't be doing that. That's gross.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
You're a dumbass. Oh, there you are! I need a telltale.
Constable? My name is Dr. Watson. A man called Thomas Tippett has opened a field hospital nearby and is selling illegal medicine.
I snitched on him.
He is using
and I'm proud of
warehouse
myself
for his smuggled product. Please stop him.
I knew it was a swindle. Real ghosts don't look like that. I'll check on this crook right away.
Go beat him with your stick, officer. Or your dick. I don't really care which one you use. We did it, Watson. A crisp high five would be in place, but if I click on you, I know what's gonna happen. Hee 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 ha ha. I told on him. Oh, I got new glasses though. New spectacles. We'll put those on, but I'd rather keep the mask on. Just imagine that I'm wearing that underneath, which I don't think you can even see, which is funny. No, you can't. Alright. Well, we tattled. That's pretty good. We probably want to go towards the warehouses. I'm a little turned around where I spawned. No clue where the fuck I am. What in the fuck? Ah, right back here. I think. Wasn't it 11? It wasn't 11. It was a different one. Wasn't up there, so I went down here and then went over here. Then I went over here, then probably towards the left, over here, and now we're back. Alright, now we'll leave. Come on, or not Holmes. I'm Holmes. You're Watson. Remember that, Watson. Remember who
Wait
wears
here,
the
Watson,
shoes.
and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Don't die, Watson. If you do, you're lame.
Wait. What's happening?
I'm hallucinogening. I'm going schizo. Butterscotch pudding, what the fuck's happening here?
What is this place? Where am I?
Clearly it's your head. That's why your voice is so loud. Or we're in hell. But you'd think there'd be more fire.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. Strangely cold.
I didn't mean to click on it again.
Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
Can I not scan those? Maybe I gotta stick my wiener in it.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
That's what I would. That's probably the first thing I would do. It looks like a wiener-shaped hole, so you know. Thought maybe you could click on the door, but you can't. Oh! I didn't think I could just fall off. That's pretty cool. Wait, what?
Phew. I didn't die.
Alright, so falling off was exactly what I needed to do.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
That's pretty gay, but you know what? I have nothing against you, Holmes. Whee! I guess sometimes killing yourself is the answer. Just saying, put my wiener in probably would have worked too, but whatever. Ah! I gotta push it in again. The little slut. Hmm. No! I think if you run, it closes quicker. Yeah, if you run, if you run, it closes way quicker. Okay. Come on. Come on! Don't close! That was a stupid puzzle.
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here.
Okay, well that could just be asthma, so maybe don't freak out. The fuck? That is the weirdest looking vagina I have ever seen. And I've seen only about 2.5. I had to go into it. I got shitted. That's cray cray. I mean, I could jump down. Ooh, that looks really cool. That's Cthulhu, alright. I'd recognize that face anywhere. Thought something was chasing me at first. I was like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
Alright. So I think I just have to... Oh, okay. I went down that, and then I went up there? But I got shit down?
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
Two holes.
Two recesses.
Too bad I don't have two wieners. That would make this really easy. Oh no. How many doors? Let's check each door real quick. They're all about the same, so we'll just go through whichever one we want.
On my head. What just happened?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm the player. I'm not the fucking person in the game. You're supposed to tell me. So now we got size 9 boot prints, but also under it is how you would talk in Cthulhuism.
The stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
It's pretty cool drawings. Maybe if we just...
Rather frustrating. One down, one to go.
It's not through that one. Maybe through this one. Bust. Maybe this one? Oh, that's just a rock. No, it's a squid. It's like Cthulhu. He's part squid. I think I tried all these. Let's try this one. Why is this door not opening all the way?
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
There we go. I don't know how this puzzle works. Okay, I know how this puzzle works. That was easy. Through we go. Cutscene time. Now I don't gotta do shit.
Did I get out?
No, clearly not.
John?
Dude, he was spitting
What is
straight
it, Holmes?
fire right there. Holmes! Now I gotta play as Waddison. How the fuck did I get all the way down here so quick?
Watson! Holmes, where are you?
Why are you crying like a pussy?
Holmes.
Dude, he was spinning straight
Are you
facts, so...
alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Cool.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something
Cthulhu.
that's finally interesting.
This dude was straight up rapping. I want to hear him say it again. Come on. Come on.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Let's look at his wiener, see if it's big or small. I bet it's tiny.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
Means he hasn't taken a shit in a little bit, poor guy.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Vatagan.
What on earth? How is that possible?
Curiosity kill rouse evil from its slumber. I woke him up.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihir's brazier.
Is it meth or coke?
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17 something.
You would think it would be the book. That's literally looking like something out of Mythos.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager.
Oh, we're probably
they
gonna
could
find
not
the
afford a
what is
better
it called?
set.
The Necronomicon. Maybe not here, but we will eventually.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
The name Amos, surname Colby, hair red, eye color brown, date of birth and place. April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry into country, September 22nd, 1882. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. His name is Cthulhu. You literally just said it, buddy. Northward Agency, any manner of discreet investigation for you. We shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. Boston's a shithole. I think I'm thinking of the right place.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains.
Watson, we uncovered something really fucking cool, I'll tell you that much. Let me guess, you want...
we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Alright, at least he didn't talk about fucking meat pie for once.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work.
Pretty easy.
Cut by a finer blade.
There's a lot to check out here.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. A small bloodstain, but not serious. potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Go with that one.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Holy crap.
Who are these people?
That's nuts.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Only the first one's wrong. Which I think is this one? Yeah.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Nice, big orgy.
The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
He's pregnant.
Calm yourself.
With your baby. And I bet that dog. It's like smiling friends. Hello, daddy. Hello, daddies.
What
Hello,
is it?
daddies.
Oh my.
We have to take responsibility, Watson. There are children now. Finders keepers.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
This is not what I want to be wearing. Alright. Alright, got one of them right. Thomas Colby, the man on the altar, was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Inbox. Missing person poster, Selby's calling card. I think it's gonna be that one, and then none of that was right. So maybe the cross warehouse. Then there we go. Abductees are headed to the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. I'm the smartest detective alive. I figured it all out by myself.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Year up. 1700s, field of activity. Medicine. Institute, established in the 1700s. Institute, established, only headed by... Okay, cool.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Alright. Greatest detective. Figuring out all the shit. My phone died. Sad.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you
Why
shall
will
have to
he wear the
investigate
plague
Edelweiss
doctor
alone.
outfit?
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat.
Well, in general,
Except for
there
one
is no
dreadful
such
day.
thing.
My troop was ambushed in a village. with
British
innocents
courage, my
caught in
butthole.
a crossfire. Too many to help.
Man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you
Crazy.
see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic
Who
seems
knew?
inescapable.
He only talked about eating pie the entire time we
You,
were
a
doing this
surgeon by
goddamn
trade,
investigation.
would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
We have to explore the goddamn train. Maybe we can figure out who murdered on this Oriental Express. I don't think that's what it's. Whatever. You're wrong. I'm right. No, I'm sad we don't get to search the train. That would have been cool.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit. And what of you? I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
I think that fly is gonna get eaten by a spider. We have arrived at our location. Did somebody say destination wedding? Woo! The Mountains of Madness. That's a book by Lovecraft, by the way.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson.
Yeah, what's
I was
up,
wondering if
bitch?
You've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Say Gex.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
He's not actually there. He's not actually there.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No,
You can definitely tell when someone's lying when they go.
It can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lies
you may
are placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency? How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in
This place is already turning out creepier and creepier. Who knows what's lying underneath this? Uh-oh.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
He's definitely screwed. You're cooked, my guy. Cooked. That's black tar heroin she just injected you with.
Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
He's defo chasing that dragon. Oh shit, I'm playing as not Sherlock. I can't change my clothes.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Is that the ship bucket? Do we literally only have a ship bucket? And one? We gotta share it? Motherfucker. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was close, but no tamale. There we go. And open. That's how we do it.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
No, pick it up.
Not the
We could go
typical tool
smack
for a
people
nurse.
with it.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
Walter White? You would be envious? He is the danger, though.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
I can use it for my heroin later. Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That is a difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put that frog in the water? Lucy Dondrup swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Four little frog dies. And the walls of Black Elder Wise.
It sounds sinister.
That shit
even
goes
for a
hard.
place-
Patient loose. K. Diagnosis. Dermatillomania. Commentary. Nail trimming. Every day. Do not unite her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Oh, untie her hands. Patient Maruzo H. Diagnosis. Mania. Disassociation. Commentary. After the incident with the nurse, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis hysteria. Commentary. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Patient Nils J. Diagnosis nervous breakdown. Commentary. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be
Like
destroyed.
this. Wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
Froggy, froggy, frogs.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something. Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
I wanted to see what would happen. Am I getting in trouble? Is that it? Okay, no, it restarts. Alright, I already searched all that, so I don't have to research it. That's actually pretty nice. Hans Winkler.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The ghoul! The impertinence to bark such orders!
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great
Yeah, little
Napoleon.
bitch. You're a little bitch. And you... I hate you.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, First Consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
I want to hear the robot say something funny, so I wrote something.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold.
Good guy LT. Said great googly moo.
Great googly moo. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Jam that bitch back in. I'm the smartest detective alive. I can even lockpick.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Wow, these people must be really nice.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
I'm glad I'm not checking out that bottle with a bunch of blood on it. That's gross. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My sessions with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. I'm guessing that he is dead.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
I hate tubes of varying diameters. That's the worst thing I've ever. Fuck. A bunch of ugly
This photo
people.
was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Yes.
Looks like it's still operational.
I think we just solved this case.
Speech and the cerebellum, but
Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fifth little frog was foolish, at large. He forgot about the rules and who is in charge. Timothy, come here, blah, 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 lies dead in Block B. I swapped out his pills for something nasty. Fifth little frog dies, and the walls of Black Edelweiss.
S.A. Becker.
These raps go so fucking hard.
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. R.G. Hill.
Did
Dr.
Kendrick make
Connolly.
this?
It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
I think that's everything I can search.
I command you to let me out!
Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Oh.
What was that? Is someone there?
Is someone there? No, I'm not there. Guess I should probably get out of here, right? Is there anything else for me to do down here? The other Bogley is obstructed by a guard. There must be a way to slip past him without being caught. Your guess is as good as mine, buddy.
I'm sure I heard something.
Slip past him. This guy could probably help me.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Paris? Please, he is Napoleon Bonaparte. He wants nothing to do more than seek revenge against the guards upstairs who imprisoned him after his retribution. He wants to return to France. Something Gabriel is going on in an asylum, and every little detail will help me understanding it. Alright. A simple case of missing servant.
Don't you look down on me. Open the door. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
That's fair.
The sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Might be able to poison the guard now.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Gotta make sure Watson's also key.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
True. Alright.
Who's there? Show yourself.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
And I can't pick it up and go punch the motherfucker in the back of the head. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It could be possible to sedate the guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. That's actually pretty dope. I didn't think about that it would do that. And then it's just pre-made. No, I gotta make it.
This should suffice.
I'm gonna fucking put you to sleep, buddy. Can I shoot it? Please, can I shoot it? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, never go to cell block 1, Drake.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
I look pretty good. I bet I put him in there, like in Hitman. Frogs cannot think, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. First little frog was my very first try. Her dumb little head is needed to pry. Hannah Pollard, near the hole in the wall, wanders. There, her head with a brick encounters. First little frog dies, and the walls a blackout it was. That shit goes so hard. Cray cray.
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Wait, am I Holmes? Herr Schnitzer. Schnitzer? Yeah. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from the precious cargo, there'll be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like
Shut the fuck up for a second so I can talk
I
to you.
am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
I think it will. You're a little bitch.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Restricted area. Guess we're going down there. Restricted area time. We will.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least.
That's creepy as a motherfucker.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
It's no Gina for this doll.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Alright, I'll go return you Heidi, and then you'll stop being such a bitch.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please,
Gerda,
It's one
now
crazy
I
bitch.
have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear, and the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
I'm such a nice person. I'm such a good person. Trying to go see what the hell is down here. Scary door number 2369. Damn, that chair looks so divine.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Didn't look like they did a good enough job.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Poor guy. Or girl, depending on who the fuck killed themselves.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This is the same design as the one from London. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
I don't have all the details yet, so I should probably keep looking. Or maybe I do. See if I'm right. Wrong about the first one. But why? Why oh why? Oop. Frogs cannot choose, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Second little frog gave up on its own fate, which I chose for her and served her on a plate. Abigail and Marzel bleeding, almost full tank. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Second little frog dies in the walls of Black Elder Wives. That shit goes so hard. So I found that. like I can really do anything else here.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps. So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Young adult, male, Dutch, a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived reward, strong build, dosage with 0.4 mg. And 5, adult, male, Romanians, a subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was a minimal 0.2. Young adult, male, Aninu, I don't know, language. Incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and a smaller dosage was required. 0.2. Young adult male, Maori. Don't know. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. The subject was large and required an above average dose of 0.8 milligrams. Summary: all subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. Of course, doctor. Very good, doctor. Alright, there we go.
Carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door. Doors can be opened for deliveries.
Foreigners must be taken through a hidden door after some preparation in the cells. The passage must lie near the back entrance. Meaning
scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. whole thing must be a door.
Can I press it? Ooh, none of that was right. Black A patients? I don't fucking know. Really? It's an old photograph. Nope, I'm just missing a piece of evidence. Gotta try finding it. Oh, frogs cannot dream, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Frogs dreaming is seedless. There is nothing to reap. So I woke the third frog from his meaningless sleep. A man counts sheep, and pitcher ticket has seen zero. In the holding chamber lies, smothered by pillow. Third little frog dies in the walls of black elder eyes. Goes so hard. I want to wear my Plague Doctor outfit. I'm sad I can't wear my Plague Doctor outfit.
I will make them.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Jesus Christ.
You're going to be good as new.
She continues to maintain that only Heidi knows everything. There won't be any answers until she's prepared. That will require 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Can I find any of that in here? No. Well, fuck you. Damn, not even Heidi would help. Found glue, I got the nails. I need thread and 2 buttons. Could be up here.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
I'm guessing it still
Locked.
can't go through.
I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Probably.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Okay.
Stay with me, Heidi. I can't lose you again.
Really none in here. Yep, there we go. I was thinking, like, why wouldn't it be in there? It was, I just missed it.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
That scares the fucking piss out of me.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it. You're so dull! Dull! Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor...
Hi.
Ask...
I found...
Help... You're so...
Hi.
God damn it.
I found...
You're so...
I...
You're so...
Oh shit, I already chose that one.
I...
You're so...
Hi.
Ask...
I... That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
That is horrifying. That doll is fucking horrifying.
Your teeth...
Almost.
I...
Nope. Forgot. I forgot which one it is.
I... That's...
And you...
Professor Gygax
There we
hurt
go.
you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Scary. How do you say that Professor Guy is the only person opening? She must have a key in her office. You.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
patient to create a diversion. Patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Okay. It's easy enough. I'll let you free. So it would be 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. Alright. Let's try to remember that. Alright, not the right one. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. So those are right. It's then 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Alright, 2, 1, 4. Alright, wrong. Meant to press Q. 1, 3. This might be right. One more for that and then we're good. And then one down. One down and then one up. There we go.
At last,
Pick every
you
lock.
came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Oh no.
They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
How did they know he got out? I like just let him out. Don't forget to subscribe and like the video, by the way. Psst, just a little tidbit.
Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this game tonight.
You really found all this on
I'm
your
going to
own?
try.
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Very well. Now I gotta play as Watson. The Pussy.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Gross.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Oh, well, don't point it at yourself.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. Did a child make these?
No, a really crazy bitch did. But I can see how you mistake that. I want to use the gun so freaking badly. What's up? You're crazy.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
I don't hear nothing. Patient room 2. There, that's where Holmes is. Get through that door. Kitchen. This looks like a room that would be for a big bitch.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor.
Just the bitch
I'm
I wanted
surprised you're
to
not
see.
trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid
He's
there's
really
not much to
ugly.
know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life.
Not gonna lie.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How
No,
naive.
clearly there's
You
not.
remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
Wonder why.
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to...
There's the key. Your eyes just wandered right past it.
Already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Clearly, I did not have enough evidence. have enough for that one either. I should just start blasting. Kill everyone.
When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it.
I want them to fly!
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Yeah, October 87, 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient, Woof, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. Other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable results. A second surgery is required targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February 1880. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Yeah, true. Holmes is my Holmesy. I can never leave that man.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Okay, let's observe him. One side is paralyzed. 2 deep scars. Severe chemical burns. Skin pigment, possible abuse of medicine.
Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, beautiful alpine flower whose heart I do miss so. You called to me. Well, I don't see. How can I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses. Makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Sometimes something squirms on the tip of the tongue. But what can it be? What did I forget? Fucking everything, apparently, dude. You can't remember shit. The big ass pig's head.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the...
Wolf is the former director. Oh, shit. Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of Black Eldwise. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. That's good. Use Becker to distract Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter.
The guards rushed off to find him.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I am a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I am risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come. Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different. One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Alright. She's about to be like, whoa, whoa, wow.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
The poor guy's name is Kunz. Like a woman's?
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. The two birds with one stone. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has entrusted that you receive 2/3 of this sum, transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our direct discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustration what? Patron. Yours sincerely, Geoffrey. I forget how to say that name. What is it again? Jeffrey. Isn't that Jeffrey? Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after. Nothing special about this.
There we go. Back to being Holmes.
Good guy LT. Said Jeffrey.
Yeah, it is Jeffrey. Okay. I should just start typing words into the robot, so then if I can't remember what the hell it is. That's a tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetics system can be declared an undeniable success regardless of their native language or place of origin. Individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. The chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words, and lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Lots of reading in this game. Feels like I'm reading a book. Which isn't bad, obviously.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Okay. They're into some really sick BDSM.
A very professional brain dissection.
Oh, not the poor birthdays. I like the birthdays. Make sure I collected all the information up here and through these rooms. Oh.
Oh, the spell. Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that... body parts.
Jesus, this bitch is a fucking bitch. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Great Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched
He's gonna eat me! Don't eat me!
do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
Thank God he doesn't have a Vorkink.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Am I supposed to do anything else down here? Guess not. I'm probably gonna... Okay, there's no one on it. I was about to... Can I die?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
I don't fucking know.
Let me think. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes. Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes, I swear.
That was easy. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the service of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Tell you one thing, this is a good-ass Cthulhu game. Even though we haven't seen Cthulhu,
There's nothing
which
in
is
this world that
sad,
cannot be explained
it's still
with
pretty
logic and
cool.
reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
After
Men
this
reduced
cutscene,
to
I'm gonna go
gibbering
grab some
imbeciles,
water,
numb beyond recognition,
and
powerless to help themselves.
I'll be back in
when
like
a
5
doctor does
minutes.
go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman
Really
did not
good game,
deserve
though, I'm
the
not gonna
title.
lie.
Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
Actually, I'll go do it now.
So be it.
This is not like... Well, no, I want to watch the cutscene.
I know
I'll do it
to
after
be
the
a
cutscene.
diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this tonight. I think there's like 8 chapters probably. And we're only probably halfway through it right now. New Orleans. In America.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
What
Good
a dipshit.
Lord, what have you...
Alright, be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Tomorrow's gonna be a shitty day. I'll tell you why. It's not gonna be a shitty day for any other reason other than I gotta go into fucking Philadelphia. Don't want to do that shit. It's only gonna be for 4 hours, but it's still fucking Philadelphia. Fucking
Done.
Center
That's
City.
my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister.
That's fun.
It was an accident.
You know anything about Philly? You know that place is a
Not
fucking
an
shithole.
auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
So if I get shot and die, just know it's because I was in Philly.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Move, whore. I really don't want to go. I kind of wanted to just stay home tomorrow because I really don't want to go. Fucking... Oh my god. I swear to god, if I do get shot, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. It's not even like... It's not even a joke because it could fucking happen. Because it's fucking Philly. It's just a shithole.
Opals being auctioned at the banking
Fucking
house
should
at
just burn that place to the goddamn ground. Obviously shouldn't, but you know what I mean. That place is a fucking shithole. Suntao 34, last seen in Chinatown, New Orleans Sheriff's Department.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Sucks.
More people missing here, too.
Also, just the amount of people that fucking go missing in Philly is crazy, dude. God damn, I don't want to go to Philly. One of the worst fucking cities with like... I don't know, their crime rate is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Can't change clothes on the street, I'm guessing. I don't want to go. I so fucking badly don't want to go to work tomorrow. I am like half tempted to just like maybe sleep in. Be like, oopsie. Sorry. It's only 4 hours of work, so it's not that bad, but still it's fucking Philadelphia, so that sucks cock. Fucking feel bad for the people that have to live there every day. That sucks dog shit.
Can I ask you a question?
You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
The man can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the harbor. Master building opposing Chinatown. Well, if I knew where any of that fucking shit was. Subscribe now and you'll see I'll tell you my experience tomorrow about fucking Philadelphia, and everyone can know what a fine place that is. That's a awkwardly small door. Opposing Chinatown.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
He has a shotgun.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Can I ask you indeed? Those lanterns are
Locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Okay, cool.
It's as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Got that information pretty cool. Gun store? Can we get one? Can you get me one? I really want to fucking change my outfit, dude. I want to wear what I want to wear. Kitty Gator boy.
This place has a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
A meek sweet roll judiciator for selling 20 oranges and a pack of nuts. Reward 3 fine horses. Wanted dead or alive for fucking 20 oranges and a pack of nuts. That does seem like America. Welcome to the States, bitch.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Wanted, Stan Lord Smith for piracy. Reward as much gold as the wanted weighs. Holy crap. And he looks like one fat motherfucker.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Oh.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
He's a known alcoholic and is currently at the Giddy Gator. Okay. We already know where that is because we're going towards it. Wanted, Rafa Exazuzu for a conspiracy to commit tax fraud. What? Via what? Necromancy? 10 acres of land and a farm. Oh my god. I fucking wish I lived around this time and then just hunted people. That would have been cool as fuck. I would have gotten 10 acres of land, as much gold as I can carry, and then the fucking horses. And it's also wanted dead or alive, so if you shoot that one guy and then fucking fill him up with rocks, just shove it down his throat, he'd probably weigh a lot more too. Not saying that's a moral thing to do, but you know, fuck it.
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Alright.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes. Holmes. Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland.
Move, Holmes, you stupid
Sure,
fuck.
if you redefine the word worked.
Fucking bitch.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Well, I definitely look like him.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Can I ask you a question?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
I know. Exciting, ain't it? I'll be right with you.
I do want to find all the wanted posters. I could really do that real quick before I go back in. Okay, I can't pick them up, but Holmes can, so... Guess we'll go right back in.
Feel free to look around while I finish up.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bitch.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
Sounded like the cat was in my room. The cat's not in my room, though. Don't even say the cat's in my room, because the cat's not in my room. I heard it whining, though. Sometimes I fucking trap it in here, and I don't mean to trap it in here. God damn, I really don't want to go to Philadelphia. So fucking badly I want to go to Philadelphia. I keep thinking about it, and all I'm thinking is, fuck that place.
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone
going into
becomes
the heart
a
of that
brilliant
shit, too.
rainbow. It's something special.
Not even on the outskirts. The outskirts are kind of okay. Fucking heart of it, full of dog shit.
From no provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Supposed to go with toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
He saw through the disguise like a fucking... I don't know. Can I do anything with this yet?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Mr. Barnaby, were you wanting to submit a bid?
Fuck no.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Hopefully I don't get my ass kicked while on the way. I guess we gotta go on that boat. Yeah, she's finally out of the way, so this boat. A whore. Hi, whore.
Can I ask you a question?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? So get to the boat.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to make him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the Nymph.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
No promises. No promises. I don't want to play as him anymore. I want to play as Holmes.
Oh,
and I want to
forgive
change
me,
my clothes.
Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Where can I change? I want to be the plague doctor again.
Could you help me?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
People have said that Champagne lives in the fisherman quarters in a hut on the boat. On a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Ruff, ruff. You mean here? There's only 1 dog. Doggy dog. Harold, the Dr. Gausla. We're breaking into jail to socialize with cohorts and colleagues. Reward $10 and a fine hat. wish it would also show me points of interest that I need to go to. Wanted, Brian the Impaler and Mataduki. For the dismemberment of 13 people. Holy fucking shit. 10,000. That's a lot of money. Especially at around this time. Ryan Gazebo Kelly for stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. A lifetime supply of beer. Well, fuck, dude. I wish I lived around this time. This fucking seems great. Liam Sunshine Clayton for mass poisoning during the Christmas soar. $600 and Congress gold medal. Dude. It's too bad I didn't grow up around Sherlock Holmes time and become a detective that kills people. For justice. And somewhat fun. Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett for baking and selling pies with human meat. That is fucked up. Two left. One left. The Wet Bandit. Donald the Wet Bandit McLeod. For assaulting relatives with raw chicken. $5 and a pair of shoes.
Is this familiar to you?
You better ask someone else about that.
Dakin the Grim Reaper for necromancy, kidnapping, and attempted murder. $200 and the sheriff's personal gratitude.
This will be enough for my collection.
Okay.
As long as you don't hang those ugly faces up at Baker Street.
We got what we needed. Bitch. Said in a hut with 2 dogs.
Is this familiar to you?
No, first I've heard of it.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, mister, can't help you. Ask someone else.
You betcha. Don't really need to ask anyone else. I know she's over here somewhere. Is that her? Oh!
Tocqueville? Quiet! Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Yeah, what do you know of it, bitch?
I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
How long have I even been streaming for? Oh my god, 6 hours? Jesus. 6 hours, 32 minutes. Pretty good. Definitely not gonna beat this game today. I might actually finish it off tomorrow and then play, Okay, what the fuck did she tell me to do? It's most likely the jeweler seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arnson from the French Quarter. Yo, what's up, JC? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
JC introductions. Said yo, just popping in.
Oh,
JC
shit.
introductions. Said my birthday to MRW. JC
Well, happy early
introductions.
birthday.
Said turning 18.
That's awesome, dude. 18's a big milestone. Then you just gotta wait till you're 21, and then legal drinking. Woo! It becomes really boring when you're 21, though. I used to drink a lot before, but now I don't at all. But that's awesome. If you stop in tomorrow, I'll wish you a actual happy birthday. Now, where do I have to go?
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
Passerby suggests using a cab near the harbor for a master building to travel to the French Quarter. But congrats! Congrats on turning 18. Is there anything else I need to do here before I go? Guess I could go there. Oh, sure, so everybody. Lucy decided to help. She said she's looking for a room. Champagne shared. We'll go do this guy's mission. Might as well get everything done before we go. A man in the fisherman's quarter seems to be distressed. Let's go see what he is distressed about. Oh yeah, 18 is huge. I hope you party it up tomorrow. You deserve to go big for it. 18 is like your first steps into adulthood. It's when you finally don't need your fucking parents' permission for nothing.
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night?
Before that,
perhaps you would... Interest.
I know.
You mentioned...
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them.
Did you feel anything apart?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's...
That is something.
Oh, no two ways up. I'm cursed, sir.
Is he Cole?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I've not heard about that. Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Oh, it's a piggy. They love eating people when you kill them and throw them towards them.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Yous, looks like you'd be in the nose. A man named Cole Seabrook claims that... Okay, yes, that is him. Claims that he was visited by the lower depth in the form of a black rooster. First he heard noises as something hit the house, then the giant black rooster came in and controlled Cole's will. Being unable to resist, he was brought outside. He walked to the pond where he met an alligator who compelled him to enter the water where he almost drowned. Something weakened the spell and he was able to get ashore. Cole's symptoms were blurred vision, dry mouth, and photophobia.
May I ask you something?
No, I've not heard about that. Sorry.
Sorry.
Is this familiar to you?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Cole's neighbors saw him that night, and when he left the house, they thought he was drunk. Cole was alone, no spirits were observed.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, mister. I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Bear.
Death is hanging over me.
Cole's neighbors saw him that night, and when he left the house, thought he was drunk.
Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Oh, so he's getting high. That's what it is.
Very popular here.
Cole, you silly goose.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Some chewing tobacco. Cheap and strong brew. He dropped a cup here.
Mix in equal proportions. Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, jasmine flowers.
It smells sweet. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these.
Cold ground herbs
The
here.
properties of some herbs are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Yes, Mr. Holmes.
Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879.
I just took his fucking family photo. That's so funny.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go.
Okay, let's check this.
Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
More boot prints here. Cole
There we
was
go.
having dinner. He was alone.
We
The
did
herbal
it.
decoction
Yay.
started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Brother just did mushrooms and had to calm down.
Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Voodoo da doo doo, bitch. Voodoo da hoodoo, bitch. Voodoo da hoodoo, bitch. I love Dead Island. Oh, you're awake! Mr. Piggy Iggy! The voodoo da hoodoo, bitch. Dear Mr. Holmes, I knew that you heard about voodoo. You would be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey you are still in disbelief. I am sorry that I won't be there when you come for me. I love to help open your eyes. I presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe you found at Cole's house. Knowing of this tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion from these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are the answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Samidi. P.S. After you find what you are seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands.
At least the weather is on our side.
Ugh.
Death is hanging over me.
It's not hanging over you. Fine. Don't be a bitch. Go see the recipe. He can be found at the side of the church at one of the entrances. The fisherman quarters. A sign at his place will help. Which I think is just the place I was just at, right? Most likely. Because I think that's the church. Probably the church. Where? Yeah. What do now for this mission?
Could you help me?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
I don't know. Why are you being such a fucking asshole?
Are you able to help me?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Olga seemed to respect Smitty despite him being a little strange. He helps people with their health problems, can give advice, resolve disputes, and can also remove slander and hexes. Alright. Oh. Play with the altar, pointing leaves. Pointing leaves, which are narrow, into a wounded patrol. It has yellow flowers. It's smaller than a. It is. Wait. In small, less than an inch. Less than an inch. Holy. Collected at the tops of the steam in an arrow. To a wind, yellow flowers and small than less than an inch to collected at the tops of stems and an air. Doesn't say anything about smell, but there is color, so let's get that in. For a plant from the business family, goldenrod has a strong direct effect it used for indigestion. Oh, okay. So now we just search up all these. A bunch of green. There's no green. Sour odor. Trifolate. 1.5 to 2.5. So 1 to 2 inches. Strawberry leaves are an effective remedy to improve appetite and normalize digestive process. Teas and infusion with the strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart, help lower blood pressure. They have a mild analgesic effect. My guess is that he just didn't do it right. 4 to 6 inches. White. Trumpet. Sweet. Also known as double snare, is a potent poisonous plant in case of poisoning. Jimon's weed causes dry mouth, speech, and swallowing disorder. Poisons, loss of orientation, and sharp metal rouse. Okay. And now I think we are completely done with this mission. So I think I could probably go put his book away. As to not be a dick and, you know, actually... Yep, there we go. Now we can go back with the evidence that we have in hand.
Sir?
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Alright, we're still on this fucking wild goose chase. She can be found on the market near the port. I know where she is. She's straight up here.
Can I ask you a question?
Locals,
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
Oh, that's okay.
Help me, please.
Sorry, mister. I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Okay.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. You might ask the others.
Well, I mean, I know where she is. I was just seeing if I get any more information on her. Not that guy, not that guy.
Yeah, I bet
that
you're
guy.
a killer. Did you see how she rushed that? Fearsome woman. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Zora went to Chinatown Market. She was wanting to start a fight, with another herb merchant there. Zora is known for her quarrelsome temper. However, for the few last days, she has been unusually aggressive. Does anyone else
May
know
I
anything?
ask for your assistance?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Maybe because you work here with the people that I'm talking about, dipshit. I can tell your IQ is below 90. Ooh, I got him right, Watson. He's agreeing in silence. Alright, let's go find this bitch.
Are these herbs fresh? And you
Excuse me,
dare
are
call
you
my
Zora?
products substandard? I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a willless slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? Ha! The lowers heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved.
The fuck
I'm
did
happy
Cole
that it
do?
happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Alright, so she's a fucking bitch. Cole's brother William died recently. He was trying to retrieve his rifle the sheriff confiscated earlier. It didn't go well. William got a bullet in the chest. Poor Cole. Alright, time to go see Cole and tell him what's up. Be like, yo, you got sold the wrong drugs, my friend. Ooh, poor guy. Poor guy. I so badly don't want to go to Philly tomorrow. Like, so fucking badly don't want to go to Philly. I fucking hate Philadelphia. Literally the shittiest place on earth. Or at least one of them. But at least, like, the fucking homeless people there, they're on fucking fentanyl. So instead of them being very hyperactive, like if they were on meth and shit,
Sir?
they're pretty fucking docile.
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
It all happened near the eastern gates of the warehouse near the market. At the corner closets to the railroad, Cole was hiding behind the barrels. Yeah, I mean, I might as well figure out this little side mission before I go. They're pretty fun to do, and who knows, I might have to do them to get like the good ending of this game. What if I don't do it, and then it turns out, get the fuck out of my way. Cane hopping, bitch.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang!
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
He ran off. He's a pussy.
My heart stopped. I froze.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Is she back at her market, or is she still over arguing with the fucking other lady? Okay, good.
What do you want?
Mom, I spoke with Cole about your husband and went to the warehouse to inspect it. I cannot say that either he or your late husband were innocent. They both decided to steal.
How dare you? My William only wanted to protect us.
The same as Cole did. However, I know the man responsible for William's death. It is the sheriff.
That jackal. Anyway, Don't expect words of gratitude from... I won't promise to forgive Cole.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
I won't be angry with you, sir, because you don't know. Maybe I should have just said Cole was not to blame. Might have been the wrong way of phrasing it.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are guilty of a poorly chosen observation point, but not of William's death. Your only choice was to run or die with him.
That's what I should have done. I should have died with my brother.
Your quarter doesn't need another wretched man. You must keep living. For your brother's sake.
But how Zora looked at me? I had no right to move on after what happened.
She might not be ready to forgive yet, but don't give up. You can only earn Zora's forgiveness by being alive.
That's not as easy as it sounds.
Don't waste the life you have on something that can't be undone.
You're welcome. I fixed your problem. Alright, let's go, I think that's it then, right? Yep. It's time to leave this place. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, pussy? Don't forget, guys, like the stream and subscribe. Both things help me and are good for the soul.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Please and thank you. Hopefully I can change my outfit because I don't feel like wearing this stupid stuff. I want to wear my freaking awesome stuff. Yes! So, got some new shit. Got the doctor's... whatever. Nurse disguise. Royal garments. Ooh, I look very posh. Sailor cap and magician's hat. Where's the magician's? Sailor uniform. If you've got it, flaunt it. Fair. Purple waistcoat. I look like Willy Wonka. I'm gonna keep him in the disguise. He looks great. Alright, let's go, Barnaby.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest. May I ask for your assistance?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The locals say that Mr. Arson managed with a large gate adorned with bisons. Okay. Large gate and bisons. That looks like a large gate with bisons on it.
Lord help me.
No way. Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Okay. Okie dokie. I'll do that. Just to be nice. Chapter 5. Yeah, definitely not beating this tonight, but maybe... Probably beat it tomorrow, and then once I beat it, I'll go back to playing Dying Light. Or maybe we'll go to the Sinking City. We'll keep on the grind of some Cthulhu games.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea. So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
The key!
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Ha! Ha 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 ha. Ho ho hee hee hee. Ray Watson, hee hee hee. Can I get the horsey some water? I feel bad that it's just gonna fucking die.
Jacked up. Said yo Srey I couldn't make it, I'm going to bed. I don't know if or what you gonna stream TMR, but I'll be on longer.
These fingers were
Jacked
with
up.
a single
Gonna do this
Said
tomorrow.
GN.
Good night,
but
Jack.
I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this game. Before you go... What was I gonna say? I hope you have a good night.
Jacked up. Said way WTF.
Yeah. I got it talks now.
9.
Chat talks to me. So now I don't have to read it. I thought that was pretty cool. Do the bit,
Jacked
Jack.
up. Said
Look,
why
Watson,
am I Steve
animal
Hawking?
prints.
Do the bit. Say you want to go to the island, Jack. Say take me to the island.
Jacked up. Said yip.
Boots, size 10.
You should have seen fucking... Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna beat this game, and then I'm either gonna play the Sinking City, or what else could I do? I might do Dying Light again. I might play more Dying Light.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Jacked up. Said take me to the Pleiades, put me on that plane Epstein.
That's ridiculous. Gators. A bunch of gators.
No sign of a boat.
No sign of a boat, only gators. Notice how I didn't say Huacta, that's because that's cringe. Hook 2. That's my spitting noise. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Jack. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
I think we found his blood. Can I help that horsey? Or is that horsey gonna die? Oh, okay. We can help the horsey. Yay! Don't worry much longer.
At least that's one life saved.
Yeah. Drink and you shall be okay. Poor horse. Alright, we checked around the back and saw a bunch of blood.
No way in.
Alright, let's check around the back again. There were 2 people. One wore luxurious boots of size 9, while the other wore boots of size 10. There's an animal near this, where the animal left paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. Severed fingers have been nibbled on and bite marks. Okay.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps
Jacked
they
up.
arrived empty-handed, but
Said I am the glob
carrying
glogab
something.
golab schwabble dabble wobble
Precisely.
gabble flibba blabba blab I am full of schwibbly glibby kind. Jacked up. Said oh fuck my ears died.
That is
Jacked
the worst timing. That's so funny.
Said worst timing.
Literally.
Smell that, Holmes? Something bad
Holy
happened.
shit!
I know. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
They're all
I'll do my
fucking dead.
best.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to play as Holmes. That does suck. That was literally the perfect timing. That was funny, though.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Alright, let's look under her skirt and see what we're really dealing with.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
We're gonna have a lot to look here.
T for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
His corneas are already clouded. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
He still has a boner. Weird.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. This man has been dead for a week, the result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
SMH, SMH.
but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat, someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Watson, stop fucking doing the moonwalk, dude. You're creeping me out right now. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ass. We're calling this guy Ass Matt, just because that's funnier than Ash Matt. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ass Matt. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ass Matt. We're gonna call him Asshead now, from now on. Fuck it, Asshead. So he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. Oh, it sure as hell looks like that.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
I usually do that same thing on my nuts.
The candle was burning when it fell.
Yes, indeed it was.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was a trail of something else, a little more disgusting, but I would have still cleaned it up with my tongue. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. It's locked, Watson. Use your lock-picking skills. I'm just kidding. I know you don't got none. I love my horsey, and my horsey love me. I had that shit stuck in my head all day because I kept seeing TikToks of
blood, but not from a mortal wound.
different RDR shit. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, my horse love me. Mr. Asshead. Oh no, this is a different guy. This guy's called Anal from now on. Mr. Anal. I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in your accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock as requested. It is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, JG Locke. Locke & Sons Locksmithery. Imagine changing your name to Locke just so you can fucking do that type of shit. Good for him. Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's huge.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
What year is it anyway? I don't actually know what year it is. I think it's like 88 or 89.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I am worried about you, about what you are doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything to you. Might stop disappearing. Errol, please. You must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, L. Letter from L. For like from Death Note. Is that it? Nope.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say. What horrors happened here?
Your mother. Oh. Holy shit, there's fucking 6 different... there's 6 different outcomes for one of the things downstairs. That's a lot. That's more than one.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
So you've said multiple fucking times. We have a story to do. We have a mission. A very nice bedroom. Another note to read. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Oh shit, he is? Look, he's doing the mathematics that I don't even understand. Good for him. The boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I asked him any questions, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakovka. That's who L is, I think.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Ugh. Seemed like the dude did care about the kid, though. So it's not like he killed him on purpose. At the very least.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Alright, let's start this. No, I don't think she was strangled, though. What's the last one? That's more like it. Because the other weapon is an axe, which he did not have. He had the meat cleaver. We'll do this one later. Where would the second one be? That's the last one? Here's where the second one... That's not where the second one would be at all. Ah! Let's look at both of them. That makes more sense. Then he throws the axe at her. Wasn't with a meat cleaver, though. It'd be more with a knife. Curved dagger would make sense. This the last one? Alright. Yep. And the last one will be right over here. No, not right over. Yeah. This would be the last one. I don't know what this one would be. But maybe this one.
An
There we go.
intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Makes sense, Holmes. Makes sense. That's why I'm the greatest detective around. That's why I'm the detective. I'm the greatest around. I'm the fucking smartest motherfucker. What happened to Davy? I don't actually think we can answer this one. Backyard. Near storage fingers. Okay, we can. Davy retreated and barricaded himself in. Hila's brother Davy is behind the door. Oh, so he's probably still alive, maybe. How to learn the content of the burnt message. Door with the horse symbol. Learn that about the telegram. Letter from locksmith? So somehow we still don't have enough evidence for that one. I'm just guessing on this one. I doubt these are going to be it. Yep. Alright, so we don't know these two.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
We open the fucking door! Person with the candle left a trail of wax behind the room with the doors and the door. Parlor, it appears they exited the room to investigate the noise and then dropped the candle when they reached the parlor. Whoever they were, they had quite small feet. Yeah, locksmith. I'm happy that you like the work that we created. It was a challenge. The lock was handmade to create a mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where you're looking. Well, goddamn motherfucker. I don't know where that keyhole is either. And that's some motherfucking shit, I'll tell you that. How the goddamn mother fudge am I supposed to open that shit? That makes no fucking sense. Ain't nothing in this room. This might have what I need. This does not have what I...
A dashing
Wait.
portrait of Mr. Arneson.
He's not that handsome. Where are we going from here? Open the goddamn door, or else I'm gonna come in there and kill you. Maybe I should leave the house, go around, and then go talk to his sister. Evidence side. Well, where the fuck did his sister go? No way, she's just hanging there. That's crazy, dude. Are you fucking serious? Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub. Alright, so she didn't kill herself. Or try to, at least. She looks alive.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe.
I look
Please,
scary as fuck. He is definitely
let
not
us in.
safe.
Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
He looks like a mini version of a grown-up character, which is kind of funny. Hasn't slept for days. Holy shit, Davy. Davy's not here right now. That's what it makes me think of. A breath, alarmed and agitated. Healing bruised. Yeah, days old, insignificant. Torn pocket, old clothes, or active. No, they definitely cared for Davy.
I cannot find any cuts or wounds, but the bruise suggests life here was tough for the boy. I'm not surprised he hid. You must understand, Holmes, he is still young.
No, Watson, you've misunderstood. The boy's stronger than you think, and Arneson certainly didn't mistreat him. Don't mind him, Davy. Just tell me this. One of the photographs upstairs in the office shows Mr. Arneson with a man holding a curved dagger. He is the one behind it, all right? Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes, that will do. Sterling job, Davy.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
So, it's the room with the two little keys on it. This one. Then... picture?
Let's take a closer look.
I think 1881 or 1880 would work. Oh, fuck. I guess not. $1879. Really? Are you fucking serious right now? 1879 doesn't work. $1882. Nope. The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Okay. Study on the first floor has an interesting painting. Is that this room? Can't really go in there. This painting.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
1862. There we go. I want the money. Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper, M14 M142, additional services, engraving on buttstock, engraving on grip, engravings on safety, catch, and extractor, total price $80. That's fucking amazing for a shotgun, oh my god. I wish.
These should come in handy.
Shotgun only being fucking $80 with engravings? That's nuts. You'd at least be spending like maybe 2K. Maybe even just for the engravings it would just be 2K. Another like one for the fucking... who knows. Whatever the price. Pay it, Obsidian. Glass like stone. Black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5 to 6 days. You know what to do with the deliveries.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
A gem.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. It's a nice little rhyme.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Yeah, I wonder what that reminds me of. Definitely not the Cthulhu place that I went to earlier in the game.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking.
How to learn. Maybe this. Alright, we're still missing part of the puzzle.
as a pair of wings.
Why does it look so familiar?
Oh my god, there he is. They do have a little picture of Cthulhu. Yay. Finally, we got to see him in the flesh and blood. Can I go in here? Ah, I was already in here. I completely fucking forgot about that. Woo. Alright. Come on, Watson. Keep up, bro.
More boot prints.
Yeah. Oh, I love my horsey. My horsey love me. If I'm being honest, I didn't think we were gonna be able to save that kid, but we did. So, we're really good people for that. All of us, everyone in this stream, we're all really good people. Good guys. Good guys. Hey, do you guys know what the fuck to do? Because I am out of ideas.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
Yeah, probably not, to be honest. Do you think there's a basement, Watson? Because I don't. Okay, let's go back up to his study.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these trust.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Can I choose anything? No. Don't think I can choose anything for this either. No. Well, no, I don't really need help, to be honest.
Whoever left the manor was dragging something heavy. More boot prints.
Oh no, though, I'm actually confused now. What's this again?
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
And then if you go in, he doesn't like water. I already got the key, and then I opened all that shit. Notes with some unclear instructions. No fucking shit, bro. Intercepted a strategy, the mailman, blah, 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 blah. Ooh.
Go to bed!
Scared the shit out of me. Legitimately scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot I was in the fucking thing. God damn it. That's funny. Also, no, not yet. I'm still trying to figure out this puzzle. Lady.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction. When evil tries to knock us down, we get back
She's
up.
just gonna say the same
We
shit.
persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
I've been in and out of the house like 3 different times. I don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe it's out here, maybe it's not. That's nothing. That's nothing. There's probably nothing around this yard.
Go to bed!
No. I don't wanna. Oh, he keeps leaving before I can fucking answer. Cringe. I'll go to bed when I wanna. I got like 20 more minutes before I go to bed. At the very least.
Go to bed, you got work tomorrow.
I do have work tomorrow. Fuck that shit. Dude, I have to go to fucking Philly. I'm dreading that. I don't want to go to Philly. God damn it, Holmes. What are we supposed to do? I can't find what I'm looking for. God damn. Do I leave this place? Is that the fuck I'm supposed to do?
me, please?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
This is the most confusing shit in the entire world. It's gotta be in the house. Unless it ain't. There was an animal near. Severed fingers, animal less small. Paw prints around 12 pounds. Indicating that animal weighs. Small paw prints, impressions. Habit. Small jaw. Dog. Dog. Can I pet that dog? I think it would be a mammal then. I don't know. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. The severed fingers had been nibbled on. The bite marks in line of the jaw being relatively small suggest vermin or a small dog. Vermin. I ain't going to bed. On God. It would be mammal, guessing. And carnivore. You know what? That makes sense. The increased numbers of raccoons in the urban area has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity, blah, 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 blah. Blah, that's a lot to read. I'm not doing that right now.
No.
No. God damn it. Could be something I missed. I don't know. What the fuck? Hmm. Where's the fingers at? Fingeronies. Alright. I am kind of cheating a little bit, but that's because I don't understand what the fuck. Save code. Open the save code. Open Davy. On the 2 keys door. On the sword door up before. I did all that shit. Did the whole backyard investigation right. I did the room with the sword door right. Did the room with 2 keys. What happened to Davy? But then how does this person already have that? Maybe I missed something in the backyard? Literally, I did everything as you should, and then they went from point A to point Z in like 2 seconds. I don't understand that shit. I literally did everything in the same fucking way. What the fuck? This is confusing. Watson, what do you make of this? Because I'm supposed to... The thing is, I'm supposed to be able to do these 2. Why can't I do them? I don't fucking know. I did the crime scene shit. Room, the sword door. I did that right. Room with 2 keys. I did that right. What's up, bug?
Last Christmas, I gave you my cat. Yesterday, stuff and tax. This year, save me from you and give it to someone who is full.
That's fucking horrible. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is getting so goddamn confusing. There, yes. Sort the evidence. I can't just re-look at everything. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Fuck that. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Search that perfectly fine. There's nothing else in here, as far as I can fucking tell. The hell did this person do? Alright. I'm sure this shit's supposed to somehow take me to here. If I take out the confusing notes. No, 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 no. Wrong one. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fuck. That took way too long. That took way too long to fucking figure out. Oh my god, dude. I had to literally look at the fucking letter in that. Oh my god, that's so dumb. This one probably be.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Jesus H. Christ. The only reason that was so hard to do was because of, I had to use the letter as evidence, and I didn't think of that the entire time. But it's fine. It's finally done. That was a headache. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it.
Piece of art.
Oh, take it. You should take it. You should take it. Missing blade. Mr. Arson has collection of notes detailing his investigation of Asshat. One of them reads, "That damn servant. How dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it an influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram sent to Asshat. What is it for?" Ring. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Stealing all this shit.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Mr. Arson, as soon as your instructions arrive, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath the table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely in yours forever, Errol. Davey might hold the information. Alright, so we gotta go ask Davey. Arson was taken to a location. Asshat took Arson to the bayou. We have done it! We have done it. I could take a fucking shit right now. I can't, but I could. That's how completed I feel right now. Davey, you little shit.
We know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Make it snappy.
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Cryptic message directed to Asshat. It says, "When the storm starts, where the ship fall. As Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen." Investigation scene completed.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna leave it off. Jesus, I haven't saved since chapter 2. There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, like and subscribe. If you didn't, leave a really mean comment. That would be pretty funny. Actually, let me just make sure I'm all done with this place. Mr. Arson. Pretty sure that's it. Well, I mean, other than going back to the ship, obviously, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, okay, I think I'm done. Leave a like. Subscribe. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna do this game tomorrow. I'm gonna start off with it. Try to finish it. I should check how many chapters are in this real quick before I go to bed. Because I don't actually know. Okay, I was right. There's 8 chapters. So we got 3 left to do tomorrow. It's not hard at all. And then I'll either do the Sinking City or a different game. It just depends. This was almost like a 10-hour stream. That's pretty cool. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might actually stream pretty early too. I don't know yet. Depends on when I get home from fucking shit Philly. God damn it, I don't want to go to Philadelphia. That place sucks so much cock.